music isn't in an endless loop. I think it is. I think it's just looping like 3 songs over and over. Let's force it to play something different. Different? Different. There we go. Okie dokie. It's Peach's time. Do I have my reference up? I don't. I do. Oh, why is it so small? You can be bigger than that. Peach's time. Here we are. Here we are. No, I will keep editing, thank you. Peach's time. No. Okay. Is it shuffling? That's another question. Maybe? Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Doing something new with my music set up, so I wonder, because these are all like more or less perfect circles. I wonder if it would be good to do it like this. Say that starts about there. No. Doesn't start there. Starts maybe here. Maybe start here. Whoop. Is that right? No, it's smaller than that. Oh, and immediately, without wasting any time, it's FREYA. And she's angry because I'm talking. Oh. I think I like that. Oh, wait. She's gone to the food. She has seen that. Okay, her tail sticks out in a very funny way when she eats, and I have to take a picture of it every time I can. Yes. Whoa! Eve, I'm gonna post the tail picture. Flat tail FREYA. I was desperate to get it, so it's not entirely flat. She was actually mid-sit. But flat tail FREYA is real. It's flat tail FREYA Monday. Ooh, keeps happening. Flat tail FREYA Monday. How you doing today, Eve? I got so caught up in the madness of flat tail FREYA. Okay, I'm back on track. That is good. Oh, that is the wrong color. This is gonna be way too dark, but there-ish. That's not quite... I should, like... I've been wanting to, like, do other things to make the stream more exciting. Add toys and interactivity. And sound alerts are, like, a no-brainer. Like, sound alerts are good. But also, like, sound alerts don't really have a good place in, like, I don't know, the ecosystem of the art stream as we know it. But I think, something that puts me on blast for every time I do this would be quite good. Because every time I do it, I'm like, whoa. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Flat-tail Freya has eaten, and she is not sated. She actually thinks that now that she's eaten, it's an even better time to ruin the stream. She's gotten everything she wants and more. And it has never been a better time to ruin the stream. This is gonna look ridiculous for a while, but I'm erring on the side of making everything too distinct. Oh, it won't let me. So it just kind of won't let me. You know what? I have a silly solution. Silly solution to that problem. Oh, Freya, what sorts of birds are you seeing today? The good kind? I hope it's the good kind. I hope it's your favorite birds that you're seeing today. Oh. Wish this tool put you back at the corner you started on. Let's try that. Freya? My darling? What are you doing? Let's try that. Oh, is she going back? Is she done bothering me? Well, that was wrong. Whoops. I forgot. Let's just do it like that. That's not what it looks like. It's like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Freya moment. I gotta go. Okay. Freya has been dealt with for now. Hopefully. Hopefully that's Freya dealt with. She just wakes up and chooses violence after every single nap. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Whoa! That's frightening! I didn't know it would do that. Oh, this must make doing repeating patterns really easy. That's actually swag. I kind of just want it to look like this? Closer to the bottom, actually. Actually, can I just make the whole thing bigger? I think we'll kind of riff off of this. Oh. There needs to be a counter for how often I do that, and every time I do it, I have to go. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Meredith! So our other cat, who's a perfect angel, Meredith, she doesn't have any conceptualization of why Freya, or the fact that Freya is such a terror. And one of Freya's big problems these days has been she wants her heat mat. She wants her heat mat and no one else can have her heat mat. Meredith, who is a perfect angel who finds joy in all parts of life, she finds joy in the whimsy and magic of every day and every moment. And she's like, I love that there are 2 heat pads in the house. There's one for, there's just 2 of them. That's amazing. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. I can just use whichever one I want, and Freya can use whichever one she wants, because there's 2 of them, which is a normal way to think. And Freya thinks, no. One heat mat is mine, and the other sucks and is bad and doesn't work. It doesn't have any of the qualities I want in a heat mat, even though it has all of the qualities she wants and more. So Meredith, seeing that Freya's bed was empty, went, oh yes, this is so nice. What a nice treat for me to have. I'll go in the bed that Freya sits in and I'll be so happy because it reminds me of Freya, my sister Freya, who I love. Which would have meant immediately that Freya would have returned from eating and started pitching a fit. She actually got me out of bed, which is on a different floor of the house, because Meredith was in her bed the other day. Like, just fully was like, Mom, she's using my stuff again. And I was like, I'm gonna die from you deciding that this is my job, to kick one cat who loves you out of the bed that you've decided is yours. So I had to mute the mic and encourage Meredith, because Meredith is very timid. It's not difficult to do. You just sort of say her name and she's like, what did I do? Which happens even when you're like going to give her treats or food. So I muted the mic and I went, Meredith. And she bolted. She doesn't take it personally. She just prefers to be that sort of timid creature, which is fair. I also do that in my life. I'm wondering if I should like try and keep these peaches very, very round. The way people think of peaches. Well, no, people think of peaches as having like a very specifically like kind of heart shape. The funny thing about Meredith is that she also does have her own room. Because in the year 2020, a friend of ours was like, hey, I have a trip planned to come to the UK in 2020. Can I come stay with you guys? And we were like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. Let's get a guest room set up. So at the beginning of March 2020, we started setting up a guest room. By the end of March 2020, the guest room was done, and we were like, we're probably not having a guest. And then we haven't had a, well, we did have a guest, but like, I don't think we ever had a guest in that house. And so that room immediately became not the purpose it was meant to have. But beautiful Meredith, the angel of our lives, was like, this is my room now. And she just started like sleeping in there at night. And she sleeps on the bed. And it's very, very cute. She just came back downstairs and she looked at Freya's bed and it's like, aw, occupied, huh? I guess I'll have to sleep on the other heat mat that I really, really, really like. Yeah, so we call, it stopped being a guest room pretty much before it ever became one. And immediately became Meredith's room. So we never call it the guest room. We always call it Mary's room. This morning I went upstairs and I went in her room and she was asleep, curled up perfectly in her little bed. And I don't pet her as often. I don't like go up and just for the exclusive purpose of petting her because I have immune system issues from recently. And I'm a little bit allergic to cats. Like, to my cat, I'm not allergic at all. But I'm a little bit more with Meredith. She has a longer coat. So I stopped petting her as often while I was trying to get my immune system stuff in order. But I went in today and I was like, I'm feeling healthy today. I'm gonna pet Meredith. And she got out of her mind excited. She literally gets so excited when you go to pet her that she, like, jumps off of the bed. She leaves wherever you were when you were petting her, and she just starts parading around. And she just paces in little circles because she's like, oh my god, it's happening. I'm getting pets. It's happening. And it's very, 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 very cute. And we love that she does it. That pixel will get worked out. Okay, so I've created 3 very round shapes. Let's save that. Wow. 3 round shapes. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got a little plush in the game. It's to represent Bumpy. That's Pumpy plush. Okay, I think that this is alright. I think this one could be higher up actually, so I'm just gonna sort of arbitrarily start moving all the pixels up until I think it's to a point where it looks like it's high enough up. Not quite yet. Sort of have to figure that shape out as we go. Let's see. It's now a good time to introduce color. I think it might be. There's not really a whole lot we can do with this as it is. I also don't know if I want the background to be like a stark white or if I want it to be, the reference it is like meant to be a white surface. Looking at it on my phone where it's pulled up against a white background, voice to music ratio, so the voice is too loud and the music is too soft. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these tracks are going to be louder than others, I think. Is that any better? Cool, 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 cool. Thank you. I have the music in my headphones turned quieter than it is on the stream because I like it to be very, very quiet. Okay. So let's have this be a nice, bright, yellowy color. I think that's about the color of the brightest part on the peach. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more, actually. It's just a very quiet track. Yeah. I'll have to work out the kinks with the playlist. Okay, now we need a nice, dare I say it, peachy color. I wonder why this music sounds like this. I don't know how to describe what I mean. Let's get sort of a shadow color. What color is this? Just like a brown, really. At this point, I think I'm going to be really excited when I do a painting that doesn't have a single trace of brown in it. But it's kind of what you sign up for when you decide to do a bunch of still lifes of fruit. There's going to be brown somewhere in there. Oh, I'm not going to say that one out loud. I'm not going to say that one out loud. I don't know why, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh. And then the shadow is like a... What color is this? Like a grayish... pink? Is it like that? This? I really love that emote. It can be any emotion. I'm really interested to see what I end up using more colors in my palette for, the peaches or the shadows of the peaches. Not that there won't be some overlap. Oh, it is very ice cream core. Makes me want mochi. You know, I can eat mochi still. And I do have an ice cream maker. So... Not saying I will make mochi ice cream. Completely goddamn handmade, because that's how I have to eat all my meals. But... It's also not impossible. Oh, there's Mary. Good girl, Meredith. Are you looking for your fish? I can't get her fish. Oh, really? Mochi is rice. I know what it is, but I can't articulate it. It's pound rice. It's rice pounded up. Pounded rice cakes. There we go. That describes it. I was like, I'm sitting here envisioning. Did you make it with the mallet and the thing? Getting too excited. Getting the appropriate amount of excited. Oh, that's so cool! What? Okay. Let's go back to my little grid. And just sort of... Oh, that's not helpful. That's amazing. I've seen it done in Japan. And we ate some and it was really, really good. We were at a Natsu Yasumi. Nope, Natsu Matsuri. Okay. This is interesting. Usually my black and white reference helps me a bit, but this is not helping me. So I'm gonna get rid of the black and white one. Away, banished. But I still need the one with the grid. Okay. Let's grab this color. No, this color. And there's this little thing. Like there. Does that say Tomodachi Gakko? My eyes are kind of bad. Always. My eyes are always bad. But... I see Gakko and I see Tomo. Maybe. Yeah! Tomodachi Gakko! We love friend school. I want to go to friend school every day of my life. Okay, let's get this. So this has a very subtle sort of upward curve. Goes about to there? That sounds like a thing that you could do in a Tamagotchi. Oh, the welcome song. For welcoming your friends. Tomodachi yokoso. That's amazing. I'm so, like, not sure what to do with myself with this painting. I'm like, just straight to details, huh? Just sort of immediately start, huh? I I have to create the part of the peach that everyone loves the most. The funny shape it makes. I do not know how they want me to do that though. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe like put on there, and then just go up like this. No, I don't think that's right. I am doing well. I had a day where I woke up and I thought, wow, I feel like I can do stuff. So I seized that day, which is today. This does not look good. That looks a bit better. I might be able to make this work. How are you today, Rose? Whoa, vegan bacon. I've also never had vegan bacon. Whoa, yay! Minna no nihongo. It's everyone's Japanese. Japanese for every. You know what? This actually could be worse. Especially considering I've only used about 4 colors so far. Japanese for the people. Oh my god, I love this song. Controversial opinion of the year. That's a joke because everyone loves this song because it's good. It's the Cyber's world. Yeah, I actually went and bothered to put together my own playlist. Oh, I love Deltarune. I actually only played the first chapter of Deltarune. When the second one came out, I was like, I like these games. But like, I don't have the time in my life. I just don't have it. I can barely do the things I want to do in my life. So I just watched a long play and read a lot of people blogging about it. Okay, let's see if Freya is going to choose violence or kindness. Trending towards violence. However, it looks like she might settle for peace. Good girl, Freya. Good girl. I have to use my phone to make sure I turned off the heat. which I'm like 98% sure I did do. And by use my phone, I do mean I have to take a photo of the thermostat thing. It's unclear. Inconclusive. 1 second. Okay, it's off. Girl with eyes so dry, she has to... I believe my music is doing the funny... Oh, you paused. I don't know if we've heard this one already, so I'm just gonna hit next, see what happens. Oh, it's the song of Every. I'm glad Freya didn't choose violence today. She's been causing me a bit of stress lately. Yeah. I think it's the same composer, actually. I wonder how this looks. Self-plagiarism. I'm now imagining a world in which self-plagiarism discourse exists. Like, I can't support this artist. They've self-plagiarized. I think people just say that when they think that someone doesn't have good ideas anymore. What do they call it? One trick pony? There we go. That's what people do and think. This is music from Mystical Ninja. Greatest game ever was. That's not quite right. It might actually just be the plain white we see here. No need to invent another color when there isn't one. Let's use this for... Maybe we can use it as like a nice shading type color. Also Mystical Ninja. Oh, I see. That's the exact same color as the Understood. Maybe this? Kind of looking at this. These colors are all very similar to each other. Wow. Sorry, I guess I'm more tired than I thought. It's almost like they're all peach colors. I'm a little bit space-brained today. I mean, I always am. That's just sort of a constant truth about me. But today I'm just like in the art zone. I'm not thinking very much about anything else. Oh, I could explain my Huevember thing. I don't know if other people have heard of Huvemeber. It's a thing I've seen some artists do. It's Inktober, right? We all know Inktober, where you draw a thing in ink or whatever. Huevember was meant to be like the color version of that, and it doesn't really matter what medium you use. It would be like, okay, well, here's the color of the day, and you paint something in that color every day. Now, I don't like monthly challenges where you have to do stuff every day, because I am not able-bodied. I can't promise myself I'll do most things any given day, but I was like, I've always wanted to do a Huvemeber thing. And I looked, and in October I did 7 Animal Crossing paintings. I was like, oh, that's more than I thought I would be able to get done. And then I looked at my lineup of my next few photos, and it's this, and also a red one, because I have like a spreadsheet of my paintings, so I can see like what colors I have the least of, so I can do more of those. So I was like, okay, I'll do a red one next, because I don't have much red. So I've already picked that out. And then I was looking at it, and I was like, if I wanted to do a Huvemeber, usually I don't think it starts on red. I'm not sure if it starts on red or not. I've never looked into it that deeply. But I was like, okay, starting on red is something I could do. And then I have more fruit series. I could do the oranges for orange. And then so I'm doing that. I'm going to see if I can get a bunch of colors painting. So all the ones I do in November are going to be sequential colors. But then looking at October, I did about 7, which is kind of about rainbow-y, except I'm starting with pink. So I was like, And then I was like, you know what? You know, it's a rainbow in chromatic order, and it starts with pink. That's right, the original pride flag. So my Huvemeber theme is, because arbitrarily I started with peaches, the Gilbert Baker pride flag in Animal Crossing. Because if I add all of those concepts together, it makes a decent elevator pitch for I want to paint a lot in Animal Crossing. And that's my theme for November. I think I was like, I really like that flag. I'd like to use it more for stuff because it's a good one. Yeah! The colors representing sex and magic should be there, actually. I've decided to phrase how I said that very carefully because I am on twitch.tv. It's a good pride flag. I don't want twitch.tv to hear me say the word sex and be like, the hell is wrong with her? I don't think they care. I don't actually think they care. Now this color here. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people get very into the idea that they work a very specific certain way. And I don't think most people actually feel that way about it. Wasn't there like a big controversy because the guy who invented Inktober like went and publicly said like, if you're not doing it with actual like pen ink, then fuck you? I don't remember. I feel like that was a thing. Oh, no, that's a good yellow. That's a good peachy yellow. We need a nice in between for these two. Yeah, I remember there suddenly being a lot of Inktober discourse one year, where suddenly everyone was like, no, it's valid if you want to do it your way, it's fine, it's good, it's fine. And I'm like, I don't go here. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, and that guy might have like, that guy could be a saint for all I know. But I do know for a fact that there was a time when everyone was losing their minds about, I don't know, the purity of different challenges. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of different takes, but I'm not gonna pretend like I have a crystal clear memory of who was saying what. Especially because inventing a guy to be mad at is the internet's favorite activity. So I don't want to accidentally contribute to that behavior. Made of pudding. I feel like this painting in particular is giving me this just like there are no rules. Just vibes kind of feeling, and I'm just loving it. Like, I feel like no color choice I've made so far has been wrong. I'm not worried about how many colors I have. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Now, is that too saturated, or is it lively, zestful? You know, I'm thinking about it because I was like, it would be really funny if I had sound alerts and every time I said something that people didn't like, there could be like an extremely loud incorrect buzzer. But then I remembered that there's a significant delay on the stream. And this would probably be funnier, but also worse, is that people would use the extremely loud incorrect buzzer, but by the time it got back to me, I would have forgotten what I said, so every time it went off, I would just be like, oh, what happened? What did I say? Unfortunately, it would need to, if people wanted to respond to stuff using stuff like that, it would have to be coded in a way that it could only mean one thing at a time. That's so funny. Man, and that does make me think, like, is it good or bad to do it then? I just want to look at the peaches. Oh, they're so nice. What a nice piece to be working on. Ah, it's so fresh feeling. I do feel like we heard this song, but I'm not sure. Oh, I need a different green. I'm running out of colors. I'm running out of colors. Oh no, I don't care. Have a good time at work, Rose. Talk to you later. Okay, maybe I want this to be like sort of a paler this, and then this color could be like the darker greener, yellower green. Let's try it. So if I don't do this right now, I'm gonna run out of colors. Because I do really just kind of want I do just wish that this could be nothing but very, very indistinct shades of peach color, but there are other colors that need to be managed. This is a difficult one. Does that work? Is this concept good? Is that concept good? Is that good? Wait, is this 11 p.m. again? No. We're good. Safe, normal. I kind of wish I could just use a third green. Maybe I can. Let's... Maybe I can't. Hold on. My game is making noise. It's never done that before. If people liked to hear the boop, 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 squeak, squeak noises, I'll turn them back on, but generally my understanding is probably people don't want to hear the repetitive squeak, squeak, squeak noises for several hours. Yahoo, it's Pompey! Yahoo! I see Pompey and my heart grows so big. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I also don't put the sound on for Happy Home Paradise? Should I be doing that? I cannot, like, see what's happening. Oh, no, that just happens in some songs on my playlist. Oh, wait, I guess... No, yeah, I don't have the sound on. It's just something that happens in my playlist. Oh my god, that's so cute. No, that was just one guy singing. I love that idea, though. I don't know if my eyes are bad or if these screens just are not really distinguishable from one another. I will listen to the rest of Oedo Town, but then I will change the song. In Happy Home Paradise, if you put down an object that they like, though, they'll, like, have a little heart above them. So it is true that they do give you feedback. That's so exciting. I love that idea. Literally higher. Okay, we definitely listened to this already. I want a different random one. This is Oedo Town again. Okay, you're not actually giving me new music. Yeah, this is the song. I think I found a thing that will help me with playlists. I think you can... It's a Nightbot thing. It has like a song request functionality, but it also has like a playlist that you can choose from. Not choose from, but like you can create a playlist of your own from which things can be chosen. I think you may be able to just make it be a playlist that you have playing at the moment. Because YouTube is really, really bad at shuffling. It's like, yeah, you have a playlist. We're gonna shuffle the music for you. And then it's the meme from Good Place where you're like, are you really going to shuffle the music for me? I can tell you the answer to that question. Every time. I think everyone should be really proud of me for going with just 2 colors for the leaf instead of 3. Because I really wanted to go for 3. But I think I'm gonna need those 2 of these colors for the shadows or for more peach stuff. Peach colors. Peach time. Peach Raceway. I wonder if I can use the brown here. Thank you. Thank you. I really am doing my best out here. Wow, Delty Rune. Yeah, I'm gonna need a darker red. Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. Maybe I needed that. I can always change my mind later. cool. You got music so crisp and clear. I'm gonna try so hard to remember to turn the volume back up after this. That is not the right color. Oh, I think that's better? Or worse? It's either better or worse. Keep it like this for now. No, changing it. So now I can change this to like that. Making hard choices here here today. I will remember to turn the music up, but I forget what the volume was set at, so I'm just gonna move this little slider until it's good. Until it looks like it's good. Okay. I might have to get rid of the Toby Fox music if it's consistently loud enough that it requires extra work on my part. I think some of them would be better than others. I think like Home would probably work a little bit nicer than the sound of someone forgetting what they were talking about just immediately. Just lightning fast. Okay, I'm seeing a problem here. Okay, and this color should be maybe that? Just gonna quickly click over here. Okay, okay. It's not bad, it's not bad. Let me just save it. Oh, I need to take some sips of water. Music I love to hear. Oh wait, this music's gonna be really loud too. It's really loud in my headphones. Oh my god, my neck's been cracking lately. It's such a good sign. I was like 21 when I learned that if your neck goes from cracking a lot to suddenly not cracking and hurting so much, that's bad. It probably should be doing the thing where it makes the bad noise. This isn't a hard and fast rule. I do not encourage people to necessarily go running out going, oh my god, why doesn't my neck crack? It's supposed to. Because that's not necessarily true. You're fine if it doesn't. But in my case, the bits that make your neck working and good, the functionality it's meant to have, crackles, my crackles neck. Oh, my crackles. No, it's very important that the peach does not have the behavior. I know what I mean. I know what I mean, and what I mean is, it needs to not have any of, like, I sometimes do this sort of thing, like that sort of thing, where there's like a shine that's divided. And that is indicative of sort of a slippery shininess. And peaches don't have that. They're fuzzy, they are not slippery. There's definitely a better word for that than what I said, but it's me saying it, so that's what you get. I literally just had the thought, like, wow, this is reminding me so much of the pear painting, and it's like, yeah, girl, it's fruits. What is this song? Oh, yes, okay. I found a group, a band that I listened to? I haven't listened to it in ages. But they do a lot of video game covers, and I like that. And I was like, I probably can't have Final Fantasy music on my stream without getting got, but I can try putting a few songs, if they're covers maybe. Okay, I'm running into a very weird problem. And by weird I mean unfortunate, and not very weird at all, completely understandable. Where I have a lot of peaches back here with this. A different sort of color situation. And I wish I had more colors, because these peaches back here are a bluer pink than they are a peachy pink, because of the white bounce light from what I assume is sort of like a light box situation going on when this photo was taken. Like this peachy pink. Maybe I can just use this. Maybe this is the last color I need. Maybe it is the legendary last color I need. Because it's very much just like... Is it even kind of... Is it this? Yeah, it's got this sort of thing going on. And I feel without that, I am lost. I'm astray. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna make it more of the red so it blends a bit better, and just take that. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want. It's actually very similar to this color. So, how can I get it to be less similar to that color in a way that I still want to use? Do I want to make it this? Maybe. Let's see. Just gonna have a quick little look over here. Yeah, that peach isn't peach. The purple of it is not good. This is definitely what we're gonna want to go with. But, oh, wait. No. No, those aren't swappable for each other. That's a shame. Maybe a purple would work on the ground. We keep going. We keep trucking. Oh, I just love hearing New Leaf music. I don't know what it is about New Leaf in particular. I think it's just like from a particularly good time of my life or something. I hear it and my brain's just like, oh, yum, 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 yum. I don't have a lot of super clear memories of playing New Leaf. I remember that when New Leaf came out, I had just gotten FREYA. My god. Yeah, she was still a kitten. And my morning routine sort of became... No, it came out before I got FREYA. But I started playing it again after I got her, I think, was maybe what happened. And I would sit down in the morning, have my breakfast, play with the cat while I was having my breakfast. Once my breakfast was done, I would play New Leaf and I would do my cafe job in the game, as everyone does. I really like the cafe, you work at the coffee shop minigame. Really good minigame. I did try to keep extensive notes on all the villagers and their preferences, which was fine for the villagers and the NPCs from, like, where I lived, but once it branched out to other ones, it became kind of a hassle to maintain. Perfect spreadsheet material, to be honest. And then FREYA would get tuckered out after we played for, like, I don't know, an hour. However long a kitten plays before she gets tuckered out. And then I'd go draw for a while and she would come sit in my lap and fall asleep in my lap because she was small enough to do that while I drew at my desk. Oh, wait, I think I'm seeing something on this. Are we getting the square pixels? Are we getting the square pixels? Hello, Pumpy. Pumpy. Pumpy behavior. Oh, that looks slick, though. Even if I wasted a bunch of, Why is it, like, so rainy and dreary in my game right now? So dreary. It's giving my house bad light. Do we have square pixels? Okay, no. No, we don't have square pixels, but we do have something very strange going on with a straight line right there. Don't know why it's done that. Hi, Pompey. Just gonna make Pompey do the noise because I love to hear Pompey, my friend Pompey. Yes, I love you. I want to incorporate more Pompey lore. I want to make it clearer that Pompey's a weather sprite. I want Pompey to be very weather themed. I also want Pompey to just like eat a food if you give a channel point. But it's a bit harder to... Okay, that's where that line is coming from. Understood, understood. Yeah, I would like if Pompey could eat food on command. Would like if he could maybe like, oh, like generate random weather for him. And then like the little background that he's in could change. Right now he's just in a pink box, but I could spruce it up. I don't know what else Pompey would do. Anything he wants, really. God, I forgot about this song. Really good one. I wonder what the hardest fruit to do will be in the end. cherries are feeling like they're up there at the moment for me. Just because they've got such a mottled look. And that mottled look is really key to the readability of them. The fuzzy textures created by it. Peaches are by far the most flocked of fruit. And that's a sentence no one can stop you from saying legally. Like, if they try, it's not gonna work. Also, problem with drawn fruits, making them mottled, is mottling is typically considered a really deeply undesirable property in a fruit. That's why you have to make sure to mottle with only warm colors. This thing looks like it's been sliced open about 7 different ways. Perhaps this color isn't serving me as well as I would hope. Yeah, I think what I have to do is start just dithering it out. If I can. There's just not many good. I guess I could start using this. I don't really want to use orange to bring it out of this color and into the pink, because the whole point of that sort of gray pink is that it's being caused by a different, it's not the same pink that we're seeing elsewhere. Okay, yeah, we definitely listened to that. We definitely just literally listened to it. Let's play this one. Perhaps I'm being too focused on the wrong things. Oh, do got a bit of a wrist ache. How long have I been going? An hour and 40 nearly. Now see, I kind of want to take a break, but I also know I'm going to have to take a pretty long break nearer the hour. That's when I have to make sure that I eat lunch, because otherwise I will suffer. I will keep going until my partner's back home, and then I will take a little break-a-roo. I think having a few minutes away from this will help me ultimately. Pretty hard to go wrong with taking your eyes off of something that's difficult for a sec. I did like that though. Maybe it was better just 2 over. But it's also quite light up here, isn't it? Really good KK song. By which I mean Captain Song. I didn't learn the lore behind this song until quite recently, actually. It's the song that Captain sings in the Japanese version of, at the time, the only release, the GameCube release. And they changed the way the song sounds for they did like a lot of really like in-depth localization for Animal Crossing for when it was released in the States, which is really interesting because a lot of times they just sort of, you know, keep stuff in and try to find ways to justify it. But no, they like changed assets. They did all sorts for the localization of Animal Crossing. And one of the things they did is they changed his song to sound a little more like a Western sea shanty. But then they came out with, I think in a later game, with a KK track that is just what his song is in the Japanese one. So everyone gets to enjoy it. I really like that because it is really a sweet song. Gonna give a little layer of bounce light from the white table. I might get rid of it later, but I feel like it needs to be there. Oh, I'm holding my wrist in the bad position again. Why do I keep doing that? I don't think that's usually how I hold my wrist when I'm doing these. Why am I using this color elsewhere? Okay. Not in a lot of places, but where I am using it, it counts for a lot. See, what I've done here has made it look less like it has like stripes and more like it has wrinkles. Wrinkly fruit isn't good. We don't want that. It's really hard to articulate those stripes though. Maybe if I put the pixels nice and close together. Oh, Road Trip Adventure, suddenly so loud and big. Every video game just has louder music than Animal Crossing, is what I'm learning. Oop. Clicking every window. Don't really like how similar these two colors are. They're barely distinguishable from each other. I once again want to change this. It just simply isn't that light. Maybe it's this color that needs to change then. No, I think this color was chosen based on, yeah. Gonna look over here where it's a bit smaller. Maybe I do like it a little bit darker. Well, I can always change it back if I don't like it. Oh, immediate regret. Let's look at this on the wall. Oh, it's looking so wrinkly. It's not well. Now, I'm sure you'll not see a lot of artists broadcasting this, but occasionally I have to implement a technique, and it's called nuke the entire painting. Like just scorch the earth. Everything you've done up until this point hasn't worked. Start over. And that's what we're doing. Nobody likes to do it, but sometimes it is actually the only way to get anywhere. Part of the problem with this one is that the shape of it is defiant. It has a defiant shape. It doesn't want to look a particular way. And that particular way is in any way like a peach. if I can get away with using colors like this. Yes and no. Can I use this? Now we're talking. Or we're not. In the event that it looks bad, actually. I don't like that these became 2 lines instead of a nice little dithery pattern. If I do that to all of them, will it even out, or is it just going to be a bunch of lines? It's kind of just a bunch of lines. I mean, the algorithm's made some interesting decisions. That might be it. Okay. Let's go back to this challenging shape. New. Whatever I had going on before I liked the better. Liked it better. I guess that's what I like better. I'm not really sure why this became so orange down here. I'm sort of seeing it. I sort of see why. But it doesn't need to be quite as orange as it is. After all, we are only on the first day of the Gilbert Baker Animal Crossing New Horizons Huevember. Where the rules are made up and the points don't matter, yada yada. New. That also looks a bit silly. Does that look silly? A bit. Okay, yeah, that'll have to do. Okay. Weirdly, I think the solution is just to do a lot of... I was trying to have these little fluff patterns sort of follow the curve of the peach, because that's what happens in reality, but we're having a case where what is true in reality does not look good in Animal Crossing custom design editor. And I think we would be better off doing some just plainly horizontal, like actually literally, not horizontal, vertical stripes. Because if I try to do curvy ones, it gets so mad at me. Except on the edges here, where it very much wants to be a curved shape suddenly. It's like, no, 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 I changed my mind. That's good to do. And you should be doing it. Maybe we can get a soft curve if we put in that color. I think that's as close as we're going to get to those two shapes meeting up in a way that is polite. We also have yeah, that's better. Oh my god, what is this song? It's so cute. Christmas Eve from Animal Crossing City Folk? What? Man, I didn't play as much City Folk as I thought I had. I don't know how to phrase that. I think it came out just before I went... No, surely it was when I came back from Japan. I don't remember. My sense of time is not good. And I don't know the release dates for video games. I know what I just said about not following the curve, but I wanted to try it just a little bit down here because it's... No, it's never gonna work. Maybe if I do it like this? Nope. One, and then like that. I am liking putting, like how I said to not put like little spots of bright highlight. It is good to put little spots of slightly different color. Especially if it's a color that really pops out, because that gives it texture that isn't shiny. I'm not really sure how to explain the difference. But that extra shine really adds something to a sort of a slippery conceptualization. Whereas these softer pixels I've put in hopefully convey the idea of, oh, these two colors are the same. We don't want that. We definitely do not want that. Okay. I think we want this to be a darker color. Yeah, because this peach is starting to curve away, and that doesn't get conveyed by this. Not really sure how to describe the movement of this. Oh, that might actually do it. It feels like it changed a lot. I wonder if... Let me just go check my Nightbot. Oh my god, I don't know what I just did. There we are. I think it has a command. You can marker, yeah. I was thinking of doing sort of a small collection of moments where I put a single pixel down. Is Nightbot even in here? Nightbot's not been in here. The one time I wanted you in here, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot, please. Thank you. Times where I put down a single pixel and it makes me go, oh, that did it. That fixed every problem I had. I feel like that just happened. Let's have a look at this. And let's see where my darling partner is. Not yet home. Let's do a little quality check. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? It's a bit heavy duty for Pompey. I was thinking of adding like an hourly background that changes. The only problem is that nobody would ever see, like, I'd only have to draw hours like, I don't know, if I'm giving myself a lot of leeway, like 11 a.m. to maybe 8 p.m. And no one would ever see any other time of day. Because I can't change my stream schedules. Oh, I think this is looking good. Why's my room so dark? Let's get a light over here. It feels like it's just too dark. Will it feel better if I put it over here? Well, that's one way to look at it. I don't know why I have so many. No sound. Okay, sound problem. Am I being that quiet? I guess I'm very tired. Maybe my voice is too sleepy to be caught. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I have too many of these dreamy items. I kind of got them accidentally. Like the dreamy bed and the dreamy shelves I didn't mean to get. Oh no! I mean, my audio settings are what they've always been. The music's down quite low. Yeah, the music is super quiet at the moment. I've been having some issues with, Oh, it is playing Animal Crossing City Folk Christmas Eve. Either again or still. Some music's really loud, some music's really quiet, so I've not been able to, like, audio mix accordingly. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, fruits. Fruits. Fruits become real. The fruits of my labor. I mean, I'm looking at my audio stuff and it says it's picking me up the same as it always has. Wait, I don't want that at all. Phew. Poof. I really like the poof animation they do for... Hello, Bumpy. Oh. Bumpy. Bumpy behavior. Okay. Cool. I'm actually happy with that middle peach, finally. But now, out of curiosity, what happens if I change this to be just a little bit lighter? Ooh, definitely not that way. I don't think that way's it. I think that's pretty much as good as it gets. Okay. Wow. Music very abruptly changed, and it's so quiet. But the percussion sounds very, very loud to me. That's very funny. I actually haven't finished this peach, like, to my satisfaction yet, which I find very funny. I just got so carried away on the other one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I gotta sit up and have a break soon. You know what? I'm gonna do the one behind it first, because I'm having a lot of fun doing this peach in the front, and I want to get the stuff that's less fun out of the way. Yeah, let's do it like that for now. No, let's do it the other way. So, doop, doop. I was like, this is the most Animal Crossing song in the world to me. What is it? And I look over and it's 10 a.m. from New Leaf, and I'm like, yeah, that's almost entirely when I played that game when I replayed it recently. There we go. A bit of roundness. Okay, it is playing Christmas Eve again. Why are you doing that? Oh, That's just a different song, huh? Ah, this is good music. Quiet music, but good music. Maybe like that? How often am I using this dark red? I think often enough to justify keeping it, unfortunately. Ever since I started doing these streams, this song's been in my head. That playlist that I kept getting muted for, I think had this as the first song in it. So, that'll be why. Because I did not play a significant amount of city folk. All my friends played it more than me. I am the person who introduces Animal Crossing to the people in my life. Now see here, we do have this curve indicated. You just don't have a lot of room for like subtly depicting the curve a bit. Hey, why is it just the same song again? Oh, it's still the same video. It just has like a gentle fade out for some reason. Tell you what though, they did make this song sound like, ooh, I'm in the city and I'm so fancy. It does have very fancy vibes. Man. Good gosh darn video game. It doesn't really have a shadow on that side because it has bounce light. Bounce light. Oh wow, and now just straight into the Harvest Moon Animal Parade music. No, it's too much texture. This is a video game. Harvest Moon Animal Parade, that is, that you can just fall asleep too. I always played this game on this VCR TV that we bought from a friend when I was in college for like 30 bucks. And my roommate let me keep it after because I was the only one who used it, because I used it to play games on the Nintendo Wii. And I would play this game, basically exclusively this game. And I would just play it at night with headphones plugged into the TV, and I would fall asleep. And that is a very different piece of music. This is not music you fall asleep to. This is music for jamming. For living. Oh, I actually might have to be right back soon. Seems like my partner's nearly home, which is good. We can go about 2 hours and a quarter. 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm probably gonna shoot us on over to BRB. Say hi to my lovely partner. Probably grab a bite for lunch. But I will be back. Whoop, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Be right back. Okay, that's fine. I guess we got Critterpedia open. That happened amidst all the cat crimes. My cat's being very fussy. She's being very, very fussy. Okay. I'm back. Let's finish these peaches. This is such a fascinating bit of art I'm doing. I would say this is one of the easier ones. As much as I've struggled, as much as it is still definitely taken me, I was gone for like 45 minutes, oh well. As much as it took me like 2 hours to do 2 peaches, 1.5 peaches really, I don't feel like my brain is turning into a pretzel trying to figure out how to make this work. I just kind of feel like my brain is not as perfectly primed for art as maybe some days it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, KK song, I know the lyrics too. Why don't I have DJ KK on here? That's the song I know the lyrics to, actually. I might just pull it up. Oh my god, there it is. I'll do a bit of this first. Oh, this fry is still causing problems. On Poipus. She's such a cat. She's such a cat whose name is Freya. But now she's gonna be mad that we moved the heat mat to a place that we thought she would like more. But she's probably gonna be like, no. It's worse. I think this is one of the older KK songs because I'm pretty sure that KK Slider used to whistle off tune. Off key. And as of New Horizons doesn't anymore. I always found I like both. I think it's like a cute character arc to have him get better at whistling as his like career develops between the games. But I also just find the off-tune, off-key whistling really cute. Nothing is as cute as when he does a little howl, though. It's like, oh, wait, you're just a little doggy. I forgot. KK Slider is just a little doggy moments. Okay, that's... I forgot to click the thing. I wonder if going back will do it. Oh, yes. Yes! His little howl. Oh, cutest doggy. Oh, yep, she's confused. If I ever have a moment in my life that isn't defined by some sort of Freya behavior, it will be a sad day. Yeah, this whistling is very off-tune compared to New Horizons. That's so cute that they would do that. He got better. He improved. Also, I really like that, in New Horizons, the versions that you get that you can play, like, on stereos and music playing items, it's called radio, but in the old games it was called air check, because you would go to a KK Slider show and he would give you a bootleg tape of his own music. Just because KK Slider is so real for it. People are always talking about the Tom Nook. Like, is he a good or bad landlord or whatever? Nobody's talking about how KK Slider just gives away his music because he doesn't want companies to sell it. He's like, no, my music should be free. So yeah, he would give you, cassette tapes of his music in the old games. And that wouldn't really resonate with younger players, I don't think, is probably their reasoning for changing it. And so now it's more like, oh, this is the radio edit of that song. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but that does seem like more of an extant phenomenon of today's world. Oh, there's lovely rain falling outside. Earlier today I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cute if I had a thing where, like, when the weather changed in my real life, I could make Pompey's weather change, and it could be like, oh, here's what's happening in my part of the world. And then my brain was like, what if someone doxed you through this? And I was like, okay. Oh, hello! I also am back. I braked for lunch. Oh, thank you. I will have a sip. Yeah, it's only... God, how funny would it have been if, in response to that, I jested back and I just spat out my postcode? That would have been bad. But I didn't do that, and I'm gonna sip. Except my thing that makes... Oh my god. I can't mute. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Oh, thank you! Yes, the desire is to have them looking fuzzy. Fuzzy. Not fluffy. Fluffy isn't what you want peaches to be. But definitely fuzzy. Oh, delicious crisps. You're okay. I'm just looking this way because my neck hurts. I'm not, like, judging you until you sit down. You're good. See, in my stream channel, everyone just has to accept that sometimes they're gonna hear someone eating crisps. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because I live in England. Americans coming in and being like, cancelled, cancelled. And I'll be like, wait, I'm one of you. Sam spotted. Rose has spotted you. Sam blew a kiss. Very sort of like JRPG. No, very sort of like, I don't know. The wild Sam blew a kiss. Pokemon now. I can't figure out how to make this back peach look fuzzier. So fuzzy fluffy. I keep wanting to say fluffy, and that's not what peaches are. Oh, I'm dithering again. You know how it is. I think in Japanese, it's super effective is koka ga batsugun da. I know it's definitely batsugun is the word for super effective. It's kind of an onomatopoeia for an explosion, I think? Or just the word for explosion? I can't remember if the word for explosion is also onomatopoetic. I'm having a really hard time getting the texture on this back peach. Just so. I love this song. I love this music. I love this game. Speaking of JRPGs, Lunar Silver Star Story is where it's at. I checked, and all the sources are agreeing. What is that kanji? Nihongo something this one. Ah. I don't know what that kanji is. I recognize it, but I don't know what it is. Tataku. Oh yeah. Yeah, the amount of Japanese you can actually learn from playing Pokemon. I've been thinking I might try and so what I was thinking is that I miss doing my Duolingo streams, but I also can't justify them most of the time these days. Oh yeah, it's definitely not tackle. But it is often used in video games for like, this is to hit someone. But I think if they localized it as just hit, it would be bad. I think that would not, I don't know, it wouldn't have the same, yeah, like, okay, here, I think, she might have said this to you, but, it's kind of, I think you use that for, like, no, Hiku is playing drums, isn't it? Or is it Tataku? I think it might be Tataku for drums. Oh, it's Hiku for, like, violin and stuff like that. I think Hiku is, like, because it literally means to pull. So it kind of refers to, like, instruments with strings? No, I don't remember. I think Tataku might be used to play drums, though. Yeah! That's what I thought when I saw that. I was like, wait a minute. This might be covered all in the same place. I would like to spend more time talking about Japanese while I'm doing art, is kind of what I was getting at earlier. But I decided that telling a story about it wasn't nearly as good as being just succinct. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Guitar. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. There we go. I like that. Huh? What? Ellie Japanese Pokemon Let's Play? Huh? Where did these words come from? Did I say that? Actually, I'm one step ahead of you. I was thinking recently, when I first started doing Japanese streams, I saw like a screen cap of Harvest Moon 64, which I've never played, and I was like, ooh, I kind of really want to play Harvest Moon 64 in Japanese and just see how well I can do. It'd be fun because like all the characters would probably have very different ways of speaking, right? Because one of the marketable points of that. This song is not going to be the right vibe for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't know if I could. The thing I've realized since I started doing these Animal Crossing paintings and streams to go along with like Happy Home to supplement is that if given the choice to play video games or do art, I will do art. I love video games. They are not what I'm going to go towards at the end of the day. So if I can do just Animal Crossing, I'm probably just going to do Animal Crossing. Not because I prefer Animal Crossing, but because it is letting me do art. Because, like, the number of days where I've been like, oh, I could stream Duolingo or I could stream something Animal Crossing, and I always choose Animal Crossing, has less to do with I don't want to study Japanese and more to do with if I do the Animal Crossing stream, like if it's Happy Home or something, then I can do the painting sooner because then I can post the painting sooner. I like the idea of a novice translation of Harvest Moon 64 stream, but I don't know if I have it in me to be the person who provides it. Oh, what? That's so good. Yeah, because, like, it would make sense. You have such a knowledge of the games themselves that you could do a lot of, like, context-based translation. Like, that is 1000% a really cool idea. Whereas when I was playing Pokemon in Japanese, I knew more about Japanese than I did about Pokemon. So I was looking stuff up and being like, oh, I see. I'm also the kind of person who likes to, like, really translate everything when I translate. Yoo-hoo-hoo. I'm getting that streaming bug to bite everyone I know. That's not true. Yeah, that makes sense. Waiting to see if Eve means that this is just a new idea that has been posited, or if Eve is about to posit a new idea. Yes. It's a good idea. I like it. I get all my friends into streaming and then none of us are watching each other's streams because we're all streaming. The funniest thing, Eve, is that you have, like, the greatest capacity to. For one thing, you have the setup. And you play so much games. And you play such a variety of games. Well, I guess variety streamers aren't necessarily the best type or anything, but you just also would have to, you know, want to be a person who is on a stream. Which is a to each their own sort of situation to be in. Luckily, I had already tested the waters myself years ago streaming art. So I already knew I liked it. I am such a girl who can just talk and talk and talk and talk. Alright, let's see what we're doing with all these colors. Do you want this brown to be exactly what it is? Oh, I think I like that better. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. This song is so cute. It sounds like a song you would learn as a warm-up in classical piano lessons. Man, I've been looking at a lot of, like, Instagrams of people who do really intense, like, Animal Crossing design stuff. I just don't know how they do it. Especially where I've been doing, like, Happy Home stuff. I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's some, like, cool new ideas. And then I look and I'm like, these people are using items in ways I've never thought of. And also their custom designs things must just be chock full to the brim of, like, very specific tile placement sort of, like, I can show you because Sam has a little bit of it, not quite to the severity that these influencer type. So, like, to get a brick floor you need at least this many types of brick. And that's for having a square plaza. It's not even taking into consideration, like... Sorry about that. That was the Pokemon, is healed chime. Because I have several alarms to remind myself and people around me, person around me, to take medicine. And it's easiest to remember to take your meds when you hear the Pokemon restored at the Pokemon Center chime. Everyone knows this. It's just science. Exactly, all better. You know what? That's not what that shadow looks like. I'm just going crazy because I want it to fade out nicely, and I can't figure out how to make it do that. No, I did it wrong. Not quite like that. Maybe if I did it like do this and then go to the next one. No, it doesn't do it either. Maybe like that? Maybe just that. Maybe rethink this pink color. It's that pink color, isn't it? Not a lot of options. We'll simply just have to stay strong, power through. Oh, Freya's eating food again. She is constantly eating food. And we love that about her. My eyes are not super great, so I will admit that I am not seeing what is happening on the small canvas very well at the moment. Even though I did eye drops. Even though I was so good and did all my eye drops. Oh, this song is a bit much. This song is a bit much. That's better. Okay, well, the shadow doesn't work like that. I keep putting stuff down and then being like, well, that's literally not what that looks like. Thank you. Okay, good. There's not a whole lot I can do with the shadows because I have no colors left. I simply spent all of them making the peaches so swag. Imagining a child coming into the stream just now being like, whoa, this art is so cool, and then hearing me say it's so swag and just leaving. In tears. Honestly, I just wish that this bit of shadow down here could like dither out a little tiny bit more. Maybe like this. Maybe if I do this, it'll give me that which I so desire. Oh, swag's normal now. Oh, thank goodness. I was almost worried. That's such a funny way to interpret that. That's such a good thing to be known for. Like, there's just nothing like being normal. Ordinary, even. So, how do we think these peaches are peachin'? I wish I had more than one green. I just need literally exactly one more than green than I have, and I don't have it. Did she find it? Or is she in the process of finding it? Did she find the heat mat?
Mm-hmm, I think so.
I hope so.
Yeah, she's having good stuff.
Oh my god. I snoozed it instead. I'd also, like, apologize for that and be like, oh, I don't want that to happen on stream, but, like, it's more important that I remember to take medicine than it is for people on the stream to not be a little bit startled. You guys don't get any more streams if I don't remember to take my medicine. Oh. I can't, my neck has been cracking today and it hasn't, I said this already, but I'm just that excited about it that, like, every time it happens I have to talk about it. The tops of the back peaches by the stems. Okay, understood. Yeah, I see what you mean. They look like little volcanoes. Everyone say hi to Pompey. I put Pompey here. There he is. I did kind of want to start making my house in the game look a little bit more like a little artist setup, so I've got my drawing set here, my tea, and Pompey. Thank you. Pompey is pleased. Yes, let's highlight this less. I think you mean specifically like up here, where it could fade a little bit better. Maybe like on the corners especially. Just soften the edge. I don't think that did what I wanted. Oh yes, it was the opposite of what I wanted. I see. I added the opposite color. Soft. Or did we want more? I highlighted them more by doing that. Okay. Let's see if Square decides to fucking get me for having Frog's theme play. Sorry, but Frog's theme is just that good. You know what I have considered doing? And it is illegal of me to speak this, but I must. I've considered doing theater rhythm streams. The reason this is illegal is that that is the game you play if you want your eyes to not have water in them anymore. Just anywhere. Any part. But I am very good at theater rhythm is the thing. It's a game I'm very good at. I mean, it would be kind of hell. Because I would have to, because there is like a latency issue with the HDMI cable going into the computer to stream from. So I'd have to like agonizingly set it up so that my inputs are read, and then sometimes one controller just doesn't pick up. So that would also be a problem. So I haven't really thought about it because like it would take a lot of work to set up, and also it would be less healthy for me to do it. Let's set this up over here again. Nice and bright over here. I don't want this much dreamy stuff. I actually just want a different bed in this game. I think I'm gonna go in Happy Home after and purchase myself a bed. That's better. 'Cause I don't like it. Something about the way the bed frame looks like a bed frame I had when I was a kid. Like, I'm a full-ass adult. Give me a bed frame made of wood. Oh, it is a good bit of music, though. You can't listen to Frog's theme and think it's not good. How we feeling? How we feeling about peaches? Are peaches done? Maybe done. Since I'm done sooner than I thought, I might take y'all with me to Happy Home to install it. Because I do believe I don't see anything else I really feel like I need to change. Let me do my usual checks, actually. Let me do my nice big zoom in. I've been neglecting to do it because I'm pissed off at the... I'm pissed off that it's slightly... Hey. Slightly too dark in this room. Oh, the song from Mario RPG, but from Mario B3313. Game of the year, whenever it came out. See, normally I would be kind of upset with a painting for being sort of as muddy as this looks, But I think it works for the round organic nature of the piece. Being a still life, it doesn't really matter if there can't really be a cleanness to it. This is looking a little bit like excessive up here. I might darken that more. Yeah, I'm gonna darken that a little bit more. That's not the right button. That's not the right place. Hi, Pompey. I sit back down. I do my art. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was thinking they could be rounder, but I was like, I was worried that it would compromise. I don't know. I was like, will they look like peaches if they're maybe this is the problem I was running into. I don't know if I can make them rounder without making them bigger. I think the entire shape would have to change. Or smaller? Yeah, I'm realizing, like, doing the roundness stuff is especially hard, with all this going on. Because you're like, yeah, I don't want it to be quite like that. I'll change it. And then you change it, and it's like, oh, that looks bad to do it that way. I see. It's a funny problem to have. Back left. Oh yeah, that was something that I gave up on because it started doing. Let's see if it'll let me get away with it. I'm still willing to give it a try. I'm not sure if that's working. Oh, the left side. Apologies. Ah, I read front peach as the frontmost peach. I don't know if I like this more or less than what I had, though. Is the problem. Because I've simply forgotten. I forgot what that looked like. Yeah, I keep forgetting about I keep forgetting that it's not like a draw a sphere in art class kind of look. I'm going backwards on it just because I'm like, I can't remember what I was doing. Okay, I think that's pretty much what I had before. Oh, hello! JE forever. How are you today? Oh, nice! Oh, I love Yume Nikki. I've never beaten it, but I did play it when I got sort of into games like that years ago now, but it's like left such an impression on me. Hello? There we are. Part of why this peach looks less round maybe on this side is that so much of it goes into highlight in a way that I think I kind of overcompensated on. But it might be worth trying to get a little more out of this curve. Maybe like that? Several question marks? Well, that's just a straight line, you see. That is not a curve. Kono yoni. Oh, that's fun. Yume Nikki is one of those games I don't consider Yume Nikki. Well, is it kind of horror? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about Uboa. I played Yume Nikki. That's amazing. You learned a lot of words today. I was playing games like a lot of like sort of indie horror games. Like I played Ib around the same time, or Ib. I don't know how people pronounce that. And Yume Nikki was one of the ones that like genuinely kind of scared me just because it's so unsettling. But like I feel like I've experienced so few games that do that. Actually, J Forever. I don't know if you have any interest in Super Mario 64, but there's a ROM hack called like B3313. And it has a very Yume Nikki vibe. And it's like one of the few things I've seen since Yume Nikki that feels like Yume Nikki. But it's a little bit nothing if you don't care about Super Mario 64. That was like literally my first video game of my entire life, so I went nuts for it. But yeah, Yume Nikki. Yeah, you expect something to pop up, but those things, oh, I don't know if you've seen these. There are enemies? I think I'm gonna say it that way. There's yes, the bird things with the pink eyes. Those things genuinely really scare me. I like half the time I try thinking about Yume Nikki, I'm like, what if I see one of those again though? And I stop thinking about Yume Nikki immediately. Yes, in the red maze. Oh my god, that's like the scariest a video game has ever been to me. Oh man, that's a good game. I'm so glad you came in here and talked about that. Oh no, oh, I do remember that. Oh, I can't believe I was gonna start this conversation out by saying that Yume Nikki isn't a horror game. Whatever genre it puts itself in, it is a horrifying game. Oh, in a good way. In a really, really good way. Okay, I think I'm feeling a little bit better about this peach over here. Thank you for the shout out on the rounding out this edge of it. I think it gives it a little something extra, Rose. Ureshi. No, that was just emails. You guys don't need to hear those noises. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't. Stabbing them. Oh, we're learning the difference between what makes a pixel peach look like a pixel apple. Man, I've been obsessed with apples lately. Full obsessed. Not just because, like, it's the season for them. They're one of the few foods I can eat with my health issues. They're one of a few fruit I can eat. I'm actually really excited to do the apples painting, but if I actually stick with this Huevember thing, I might have to put the fruits aside for a bit. Because what do I have after this? Oranges, apples, and cherries? But I already have my red painting picked out. Unless, no, I can't push myself too hard or else I will become sick forever and then I won't be able to stream any. And who does that help? Who benefits from me not being able to stream ever? Orange. I'm excited for the orange painting though. I wish I had the energy of a less chronically ill 20-something version of myself. So I could just be like, you know what? 12-hour stream, let's go. I can't do that. I cannot. I can't even do a stream at like 8 p.m. and be okay. Nope, that's not right. Oh, that's even less. Okay. What's happening? Oh, you know what? It can actually go further this way, which means... Let's think. I had this peach sort of in the wrong place in my head. Oh, hi, Nightbot. You're being so behaving now. I love when Nightbot is behaving and being nice and kind and patient. Love and peace on Planet Nightbot. Oh, you ever just get like random ear ringing? Just hit me. Maybe if I... No, it just doesn't wanna. Yeah? That's how we're feeling? Luckily, I don't suffer tinnitus. Guess who went her entire life thinking it was tinnitus and then looked it up? No, actually, I went and I saw a doctor, and the doctor was like, do you ever get tinnitus? And I was like, very uncertainly, sometimes? This was when I was having symptoms, problems. It was MCAS stuff in the end. And then I went home and I was like, is that how you say that word? That's good. Though, now that I'm saying that, itis is simply the, like, medical suffix for a swelling, right? So, like, why would it be any different? Because the English language. Who am I kidding? There's no logic in English. You can't say amputate about Pompey. What? Like, he has no distinctive features. You just have to... That would just be like obliterating him from existence. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I just saw something I didn't like. I just saw something I did not like, and it was this very, very, very straight line. Oh, I love this song. It was on earlier, and I talked about loving it, but I love it. Yay! We know that both pronunciations are in the dictionary. Tinnitus and tinnitus. Okay, so here are my Pompey ideas. One, which is probably one of the easier ones, is... I don't know why... Okay, I'm gonna say this sounds easier because I feel like I know how I would get it coded using what I use to build Pompey, but a background that changes every hour, so you can see Pompey go through his day. And when I say you can watch Pompey go through his day, I mean you can watch Pompey from about 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. and that's basically it. I could make it so that Pompey's time of day doesn't run on real time. Pompey lives in video game world. Maybe I could make roughly the length of a stream a single Pompey day. So that's one idea. The next one I was thinking of... Rose, you're right on the money. That's literally what I want. I was thinking of semi-random weather switching, though I do not know if the program I'm using supports any sort of RNG. It's called Touch Portal. It's not really for what I'm using it for, is the interesting thing about it. It's basically for using your phone as a Steam Deck replacement alternative. So it can switch between scenes, it can do all sorts of stuff. But it can also read Twitch chat. It has Twitch integration. And then you can use that to have it respond by affecting OBS scenes and playing sounds from your computer. Hello, Mystic. Hope you're doing well today. I'm in the, whoa, keep editing. Just wanted to save. Whew. Let's see, do I like this better? I do like it better. But I don't know if I like it. Oh, we're getting picky in the stream tonight. It's always really nice of people to come in, even if they're just going to post the alert command. I'm happy I learned about that early on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How are we feeling about this? Oh my god, ganbatte. I'm glad you got the phone. I hope it's good to you. Why is the light in here so bad? Oh, looking perf. That's good. That's a good praise. So yeah, I don't know if I can do random stuff using just literally touch portal, because that's entirely what Pompey's run through at the moment. It can also read channel points. That's how I had my bug counter change, because you can store variables in the program, and I had the variable change, and then I had it write the variable to a text document, and then I had OBS with a text scene. Not a scene. It had a thing where it was like, oh, it'll display text, but it'll read the text from a document. I might potentially be able to get a lot more programming heft out of that write to a text document thing, but I don't know how far I can take it. Man, they look so blobby up close. But I really like them from far away. I'm eager to get these in a room with better fucking light. Like, look at this. Look at this nonsense. I'm gonna come out here. It is not yet 5 p.m. and Animal Crossing does not take my latitude into consideration. It's dark. You know what? This is so funny, because it's not going to affect this in any way, but I'm like, I don't want to take my painting out in the rain. It's gonna get ruined. That's not how it works. Oh, the light's just as bad out here, huh? Oh wait, the cloud has gone. Just as bad out here, huh? Mushrooms. Hi, Tangy. Orange is next. Orange is next, babe. Yahoo! Stop. Lily's like, why do weeds only grow in weird fucking clumps around this island? What's wrong with this place? Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, do I call it? Whoa, hello? Keep playing. Go back in. Maybe the light will be better in the other room, because it's smaller. Because they're like, oh, you made your room so big. Oh, the light doesn't go all the way to all the edges of the walls. If only you had more light fixtures, more furniture in your house that could make the house look better. And I'm like, no. I don't have time for that. I'll use Sam's happy home paradise money later and buy myself stuff. Display here. Canvas, please. No, it doesn't look good in this light. Oh, wait. Wait. I think that's as good as we're getting it. Will you? God, I just love the way her little head is just bobbing at the bottom, like, hello. What? Why could you see the roof? Ceiling. I forgot the word for when you can see the roof inside the house. Has that always been? I'm normal. Yeah, okay. Let's hop on over to Happy Home. I'll just shoot you guys to the Be Right Back screen for while I load that up. If I can find my honey. Whoop. Okay. Ready to wrap things up for now? Save and end. Yay! It was nice to get a painting done in a single day, in a sitting. 4-hour stream? That seems about right. I think my streams are getting longer. I think I'm either worse or pickier. Or I'm picking more challenging subjects. Hard to say. I didn't find these that bad. The hardest part was dealing with the spherical nature of the fruit. So good thing I don't have to do that 3 more times. Cherries should be pretty easy, in fairness. Okay, let me close. Go back in as Farron. Oh, I need to have some water. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Yeah, if I can get this installed and posted, that'll be very good for me. Oh, I didn't post it from my account. I'll have to go back into my account. That's alright. I'll do that after the stream. I don't know when my next stream will be. I've got my next painting loaded up, ready to go. For some reason I can't find it in this file. Oh, Cyber's World. Again. We have listened to that already. So I want to tell it to play. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. I know what I want to listen to. Yes. Okay. Bring y'all back over. That should be the stream up. Yeah. Whoa. And I'm the same character, but in different clothes. For stream purposes. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do... I started the house for the next one. It's gonna be very spooky. It's funny because I was like, I put up these different ones that all have red in them. This one has a lot of red, but then it has mostly not red after that. 2/3 of the image are not red in any way, and 1/3 of the image is red. And I was like, that's red enough for me. I like it though. It has kind of... It has the... It's less cutesy. A lot of my stuff is cutesy lately. because I like cutesy things. I say that as if it's a bad thing, and then like this music is literally playing. Oh yes, I read a thing that said, because the rainbow that was here when I was streaming this went away. And it said to change the weather from raining, which is snowing here, to normal, and it should spawn a rainbow in the background. I do have her in the peach dress. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, let's see if this works. This was the time of day I had it set for. Okay, we'll just see if that works. Oh, whoa! It updated on its own. It updated automatically. Holy shit. The peach painting is just there. Nice. Yahoo, yahoo! Yay! Okay. Man, I'm so bad at exterior house designs for these things. Like, you may look at it and think like, oh, but I think that looks really nice. You haven't been on Instagram, man. There it is! It looks so perfect! What? Oh, there's no way. Oh, it's so cute. There it is. Peach time. I'm gonna take a few different lightings in case I like some of them better than others. Oh wait, I do like being able to see the little stained glass thing, actually. I wish you could change the light without leaving the screen. The camera screen, so I wouldn't have to reset this up every time. And this is the custom light. It's very dim. Which light do I like best? That's lights off. Ooh, that's also quite good. Okay, that doesn't have the... that's fine. And I'll do one of these, just in case. And then I will say the house is finished. And we will go outside and take the artist portrait. A little one with me sitting next to it. And then that'll be it. And I'll end the stream. Yeah, I don't know what my next one will be. I'll probably be working on the house for the next painting next. My week is not that busy, but I do have to get some cooking done. I just don't know exactly when yet. Thursday's probably a no... yeah, Thursday's absolutely a no-go. I have to go to a fancy neurologist to find out why I've been getting horrible migraines for a year. Sorry, that's a huge bummer, but that's life. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, I can't actually afford to see you. Can you give me an NHS referral? And he'll be like, yeah, you'll get a test in 6 months and then you'll get no help in a year. Sorry, that's just been my experience. I'm not... It sounds shit when I talk about the NHS because I've had bad experiences with getting healthcare, but it's less that I don't like the NHS and more that I don't like what has happened to the NHS. Not gonna get into that too much, but I do want that to be clear. I think universal healthcare, everyone should just have that anywhere on Earth. On, outside of, inside of, above or below. I like the name as is. And it's been tough for the services in the world. And the vulnerable people are the ones who suffer. I've been pretty lucky that I can see private specialists, but I cannot see them indefinitely. So I gotta go do that. Stressed out about it, but it is what it is. But, like, Friday, Saturday, I could probably do a painting one of those days. You never know. Let's see if my rainbow spawned. Did the rainbow spawn? It didn't. That's so sad. I set all of this up with the sole intent of spawning a rainbow. Should I just keep leaving and coming back until I get that rainbow? I'm gonna do it once. I just want to leave, dude. Professionalism. She's just staring at the peach on the ground. Good for her. What are you doing? Oh, she's reading a book about the peach on the ground. May I? Okay. I'm heading back, but then I'm going to come back. I'm going to change your house to be rainy, and then I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to change your house. I'm going to re-look up that tip on how to get a rainbow before I waste stream time on this. Rainbow weather. How to get a rainbow sky in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm really tempted to do it in the TikTok girl voice, but I don't think I should. Yes, we see Lottie. We love Lottie. Oh, my name's not Farron. Get off screen. Okay. I'm watching someone decorate a house. I'll work a little longer. I have to go change the weather at that house. And you're gonna pay me for it. Okay. Okay, you want to tell him it's rainy? Then you go back. Okay, we want to go back there. What? Oh, sorry, I was staring at my... Okay. So, no rainbow. We're gonna remodel again. Does the game have any way of keeping me from abusing this to just make money? Because I don't want it to do that to me. Okay. Well, that's rainy weather. It's done. It's done. Wow, you made such quick work of that. Yeah, I summoned the rains. And I like the name as is. She's so happy with me. coming. The fog is coming. Don't show me that anymore. Literally the fog when it is coming. Yeah. I have to go home. Bye. Rhinos will think they have 3 peaches in front of them. Mate, the fog is coming. Stop. Pay up, Lonnie. I have to go bring the sun. 45 pokey in 1 day for nothing. I don't know if you're referring to the rhinoceros or me. Good sentence. Just say that anytime you like. Man, that cat Olivia is obsessed. Who's your fave? I forgot what I was doing. Wilbur! Yeah, Wilbur's really, really good. She's in the fog. I've been meaning to make a highlight of the spooky house I made, because at the beginning of the stream I made a really stupid joke, because the house was really dark that I was in, and I was like, go in the dark. And I've been thinking about it since I did that, and I don't think anyone else is going to think it's funny but me, but I have to do it before the video is taken down. Unless it was taken down already. I don't remember how long ago it was I saw that it was getting taken away. How's your home? Yeah, let's remodel the fog. Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah, no problems. Mondainashi. That's a horrible thing that you shouldn't say. No, it's not horrible, it's just you shouldn't say it. Because it's not good. Okay. No rainbow. Rainbow-less %. Literally the saddest I've ever been in my entire life about anything. Like, just absolutely, truly devastating. Deeply upsetting. Catastrophically miserable about it, but like, we stay silly. Anyway, this time of day looks prettier, so. Yahoo! Yep, I sure did. And I'm gonna take photos this time. I like the name as is. This time the fog isn't coming. I've gotta give Pompia. I gotta look into if the random thing. Whoops. I didn't want to take a picture. I wanted to press this button. If I can do random weather, I think one of the rare ones should be fog, and then everyone just has to be like, the fog is coming. Pompey, the fog is coming. Yes, I'll take photos. Oh, don't worry, babes. You don't have to be worried about getting caught in the photos. You're going here. I feel so mean when I just deposit them. Did Pompey respond? Is Pompey responsive? The fog is coming, shortcake. Okay, I think I heard him that time. I was laughing, but I stayed too silly. Yeah, I heard him. Aw, thank you everyone. We love Pompey. Okay, let's find a nice shirt. I was gonna use this pink and yellow, very peach type themed shirt, but then I saw I used it in another old painting from my old account. I was gonna use this, but I don't know if I want to now, because I don't want to wear the same outfit twice. is a dress that is just called peach dress. This could be quite cute. It's just got a little heart. Meme shirt. By the way. If you even cared. That's also cute. But it is snowy, so I don't want everyone to think, oh, she's so cold. Did I reach the end of my playlist or something? Hello? Where's the music? Play the next one. I guess there isn't a next one according to this. There we are. Well, this is the music of all time. Oh, there it is. Heart sweater. Why is it there? Okay. What was the outfit I'd picked out for this? Peach hat. I am not brave enough to wear this. That is not happening. Sorry, I have to check. Oh god, there's so many photos. Did I not? Okay, I didn't. Cool. What was my funny outfit? Can't remember. This is very silly music. And then shoes. No, it's snowy, you silly. Those are probably the shoes that are going to match best in terms of color. Yeah. Okay. And let's just pick her up. Sit her down. Girl. Aww. I wonder if I was really worried before about. Oh no. I can't take the photo the other way if I can't get out. Oh no. That's so tragic and sad. I can't take this version. Man, that's something I'll have to think of in the future. If I wanted to take it like this, which would be super cute, I simply cannot. Hey girl, I gotta remodel your house one more time! go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get my outfit all over again. This is a travesty. Oh, Toby Fox music about to blow everyone's headphones out. Sorry, man. Yeah, we do need Animal Crossing soundtrack 9 p.m. right about now. I'll work a little longer. I want to be done. I wasn't supposed to be streaming past 5 p.m. Hey, dude. I know I'm asking for a ride for the, like, 5th time today, but, like, can we go back? Oh, I'm gonna have to ask twice. No, wait, I should be okay after just this one remodel. Let's go back. Come on, everyone. I don't even care about the rainbow at this point. That's the worst part. I am gonna see if I can get it, though. I don't think I can, but... How's your home? Let's talk about remodeling. Leave it all to me. Yeah, no problem. I hate this. I'm gaslighting her. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem, babe. I can fix your house for you. There you go. I changed the weather. So to be fair, if someone could just come over and change the weather, you probably would be like, pretty good deal. Okay, do I pull this out? Or do I move the jolly? And can I move the jolly? And if I move the jolly... Sorry for saying jelly like that. I shouldn't be allowed to. If I move the jolly... There we go. In fact, right there. Boom. No, looks bad. Right there. She agrees. She nodded her head. She likes this fallen peach anywhere it is. Okay, now it's sunny again. I don't think that's gonna make any difference. Yeah, no, okay. But, can I? Okay. Okay. Last time, I promise. It's done. It's ready. It's good. It's perfect. Yeah, no problem. It's still Peach's house. Oh, this is a good song for me right now. This is matching sort of the frantic energy I feel. Just absolutely robbing this poor rhinoceros blind of money for remodels of her house in which I just do wizardry. I would love to take some photos. Oh, you're not gonna get caught. Go behind the logs. I gotta get dressed. Okay, we know what we're wearing though, so it's gonna be quick work. Choom, 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 choom. Choom, choom, choom. I don't remember where the shirt is. There it is. I love seeing a nice little compliment in my chat room because I don't know what's funny. I forgot already. I forgot. Do we really like the slim pants or no? Definitely the bigger ones. Those wide leg pants are coming back in style. Whether the millennials like it or not. There's my hat. Easy. Glasses. Easy. Socks. Can't see them. Easy anyway. Shoes. We're going all the way down. That's right. To your feet. Easy. Simple. Here we go. We're finally getting it. The photo photo we deserve. Tripod camera. Not there. Yeah. So usually I do this. But I was thinking maybe her eyes should be open for a change. Watch this. Absolutely normal behavior. God, me in real life. I think while doing the dancing animations, they will open their eyes, so I can just be like jamming. The way the head moves, because you're supposed to be like actually moving your body, but because the body's staying still, the head just animates on its own, and it's so scary. Like, imagine someone doing this. Okay, that's a little too high energy. Pleased. Eyes open for a change. Happiness. No, that's the opposite. I do want to see what sighing is. Oh god, that's so miserable. I hate the shapes that makes. Jammin'? Really good. Oh, when I'm in the app and I make a clip, it just sort of automatically does it, and you just have to deal. Oh my god, this is literally how I feel when this song plays. God, this game is so fucking cute. Okay. If you do find that clip, I would love to see it. And share it. That's just too energetic. I think just... So how does yoga work? Oh my god, that's literally what I look like when I'm doing my stretches. Help. Dang, that's alright. It will be in the VOD. Hold on. I don't know how that works still, but I've done it. Oh god, the filters. Ah. I don't want to do yoga anymore. I want to be normal. I want to be normal. I think that's it. I think that's just the photo. I don't think it's any fancier than that. And let's go take a photo that'll go up on the online version. Because the one that says TBA is still up, and I don't like that. And then I'll be wrapping up. So, yeah, thanks for everyone who has tuned in. I can't say that I'm like trying to do more streams, because if my health doesn't allow it, that's just how it is. I have to force myself to accept that. But I really want to do a lot of paintings. Not a lot. I want to do at least as many as I did last month. That's how I'm gonna put it. And I also like streaming the house designs. I think people get a kick out of those streams. They've got a nice, you know, no one has to be compelled to talk in chat sort of vibe. So if I find myself able to do more streams, I will definitely be doing more. I would like to do a Huevember thing. So my next painting will be a spooky red one. Very different than the atmosphere here. Might stream making that house in the next couple days and then do the painting at the end of the week. Or possibly on the weekend. We'll just have to see. Please pick this one. use this photo. There we go. And I'll upload the code and get all my social media posts. Oh, you know what? I never do this. If you want to find me at other places, that's so many links. Pick whichever you like. I'm not particularly fussed where you follow me. Or if you follow me. If you like the streams and you're not following already, you can follow me on Twitch and get little alerts when my streams go up. Happy Home Designs are no mic, so they're nice, just sort of background material. That's basically it. You can follow me places and you can watch me stream. And that's it. That's everything. So, oh, I'm gonna sit in the peach chair. Oh yeah. So that's it for today. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you all like the peaches. And I hope to see you in the next ones. Have a good rest of your day, your morning, your evening, whatever time of day it is. And see you later. Bye-bye.